Okay, hey y'all. We are back again with another dose of Stardew. Last night I checked in with Angela and I was then going to play Garlock, but instead I decided to read. First I read the Sherlock Holmes pastiche that was probably AI generated. They're never as well read or as interesting as when a human does it. It's just fact, alright? It just is. Then, after that, I picked up Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone full cast narrations project that Pottermore and Audible have got going, and they're all going to be coming out over the next several months. Now, I've been reading Harry Potter since my Uncle Eric got me the first one. I was in Chapel Hill, so that would have been for my birthday in about... Well, anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna date myself. But yeah, let's just say I'm a longtime Harry Potter fan, and I can never really resist picking up those books, even though I will also admit that they're no longer quite as satisfying as they were because all of our favorite characters end up dead. And it's kind of hard to read that. So I've gotten to the point where I used to prefer fan fiction where I could find those characters alive, but to be honest, anymore it's hard to find good fan fiction anyway. Because people just prefer to write strange relationships and turn Dumbledore into this supervillain and all this nonsense. And Dumbledore's one of my favorites, despite how fandom and Rita Skeeter tried to ruin his reputation. Anyway, that's all beside the point. I'm sitting here talking Harry Potter while listening to the Stardew Valley Overture. And Harry Potter is a done deal. So, this is interesting. Because I was supposed to be able to left click to skip the title screen, but now I seem to be stuck on said title screen. Alright. I don't know what happened there, but we'll just redo. It may be that I don't have Stardew Access on this one at the moment. Yeah, because by then I would have heard the press left click this clip. Skip the title screen. And I can tell that the game is doing something when I do that, but not what it's doing, so give me just a moment. I have to find the the Stardew Access set up and ported. Let's just do it like this. Give me a moment. Won't take long, but I'll spare you the muttering. Alright, let's see if I did that right or if I've still got some work to do. That's a lingering side effect of me having to do a lot of troubleshooting yesterday. And when I discovered what the issue was, I took it out of the Burping Troll Farm folder 2 that I had to make for specific mods for this particular save file. And like a doofus, I didn't put it back in. I goofed. Yep. Okay. meal. I'll gather around everyone. I'll do that after I water my crops. I did it again. Hey, hey. I'm laughing at myself because I didn't bother to check the TV. We'll say roleplay-wise that it's something that the orc just doesn't think about. About to run out of water, I think. Oops. Go. Alright. Yeah, that's something else I lost. I gotta find my water tile again. And label it. Because I lost that when the beta messed up. That's something I was talking about on my other video with my main save. So let's see about finding that. Let's see. Water. Where's the river? I know I've got one. Small bush. This is not working. Let's see if I can try to figure it out. Oops, I've got a full inventory, I guess. Didn't pick up the wood. No, I don't. That was just odd. Anyway. We'll find it on the way. Well, let's see. Where is the water? Because I know there is water on this farm. It's interesting that these tiles, even though I have the debugging on, they don't show me just by checking the various labels where something like that is that you can label. But I found it anyway. And we will... Gotcha. Well, I don't need no stinking well. I'm lucky if I get clean water anywhere. Says an orc used to drinking water that most would consider to be vile. If you need proof of that, you can reread Return of the King. Because it is admitted that they do need water, but orcs are less discerning than most other creatures. I know, I'm weird. Alright, got the crops watered. Let's see if there's anything I can do in town today. Actually, I'm wrong. Let's check the mail first and see what else might be happening. What's that? I did not catch that. Marlin. No? Deeper in the mine. No, I've seen that too. Advancement. No, I've seen that one too. I am not sure what that letter was. Unfortunately, the new journal entry pop-up overrode my screen reader on that one, so let's see about the letters tab, see if I can make any use of that. Backpacks from Pierre's, Willie's Invitation, Build a Well, Robin Services, Georgia Remove Landslide, Poke Poke, or something. Willie's New Items, I've seen that one. Quest to Slay Slimes. Okay, so yeah, I was right, that was Marlin. He says, I see you've been exploring the old mine, you've got the adventurous spirit, that much I can tell. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurers guild. Be careful, Marlin. Sure, Chief. And there's nothing else ready at this point, so I'll see what I can do in town, if anything. And if nothing, then I will first do some, I guess, some mining while my character's still reasonably fresh. Although I think she may need a fish low first. I'm not sure about that. 70% stamina. Can't hit the spa yet. Oh, hold on a minute. We've got ourselves an event. Oh, hi there, says Lewis. Okay, so we're getting the community center unlocked today. And apparently the only reason it hadn't unlocked before wasn't that I hadn't introduced my character to anybody. It was that I hadn't been in town at the right time of day. So be it. Let's roll. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway, says Lewis. Although I realize that I probably no longer need to narrate now that my visuals are working. I'll do so anyway, because I am a blind person and I need to stop taking videos like a sighted person. So, now Lewis is saying It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Louis says, now just look at it, it's shameful. And meanwhile, Mayoka's going, what about it, Chief? And I've seen worse. I've done worse. Probably. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. You think that's bad? Wait till you see the internet, Louis. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool, says Louis. Georgia Corporation has been hounding me to sell the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone else buys the Georgia Co membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Meanwhile, Mayoka's going, Georgia? I went in there. Actually, has she been in there? I'm not sure. Anyway, she's not impressed with the talk of Joja. She doesn't know or care. It's interesting to think about these roleplay things like this. But it's also weird, I'm sure, if you don't know where I'm coming from. Sorry, I'm just having a little bit of fun in my head. So, he takes her inside. Louis says, what's this? I guess Vincent and Jazz must have been playing in here, and she's going, who are they? This place is even more dilapidated than I remember, says Louis. Louis says, what? I don't know what's going on. I'm sure it's something visual. What's the matter? Are you ill? Says Louis. You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place is full of rats, he says. You're worrying me, Garlock. I don't know why. Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch, he says. Poor old guy. He says he'll keep the place unlocked, and she can catch the rat if she has any extra time. Extra time? What is extra time? Hehehe. Strange. She says, strange, I'll have to come back and explore this building further. If you say so. But, because your typist is your tormentor at the moment, there's gonna have to be a whole lot of work accomplished first. Alright, so, we're gonna go in. And we're gonna go ahead and trigger the cutscene for tomorrow with the wizard. That way it's at least open. Because if he's gonna show her this, well, she's at least gonna take a look. Scrambled text, there we go. Alright. Let's see here. Interact with daily quest board. Let's go. Looking for a farm fresh parsnip. Louis? Bub? Your timing is terrible because she's already got her parsnips out of the ground and a bunch of other stuff planted. There's no way I can get you a parsnip in 2 days. It just ain't happening, Chief. Welly, welly, well. Alright, let's see what this tile message is. Let's see if it's something I can... It's probably what it is. Alright. Let's see. I'll just forage, grab some flowers and whatnot. We'll make the run around for that. Because it's money. And she need money. What I'm gonna try to do is get her first rare crow and strawberry seeds when the what's that thing called? It's on like the 13th or something like that. It's not the flower festival. The flower festival is, if I'm not mistaken, closer to the end of the season. But there's something else, and I can't think what it is called at this moment. Lewis will no doubt remind me very soon. Let's see. Beach entrance. Clam and an oyster and some coral that I can't get to. Okay. Let's see how hard it is to catch a fish today. Just for a little bit of food. Herring. Because I cannot eat the daffodil. Daffodils are toxic, I think, or maybe they just don't do anything at all. I don't see anything on those three. Alright. Oh, that's the forageables here on the beach. And because my character isn't talking to anybody she doesn't have to at this point, we move along instead of going to say hello to Willie or Elliot or anyone else who might be in the general area. Next stop, we'll make it the forest. And I don't remember whether I did any foraging in the bus stop. I'm pretty sure I didn't, so I'll probably check that at some point while we're passing through the farm on the way through to the mountains and the backwoods, particularly since the backwoods has two distinct regions. Dandelion. Dandelion. If I want to be random. And probably some poor souls actually got that name and initial combination. Okay, that's all the forageable we got here. Yeah, is there one? Sorry, I was thinking out loud there, because I thought maybe I had planted a parsnip via a mixed seed, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, I'm tempted to take that quest just to see if maybe I'm wrong and I've got one, but if I don't, there's no penalty for failing. That's what you get when you ask somebody for something and they're just trying to get started and they ain't got nothing to spare. Let's see. Picks. Why am I doing this in the forest rather than on my farm? I'm being random, I guess. If the farm is actually what needs to be clear. But what the heck, it all counts. Traveling cart. My character's far too poor to mess with anything here, but she'd be going, what's this? Pepper seeds. This is fun because you can really see the effects of the mods here that I've put in. Alright. Gonna drop by the farmhouse because I picked up some wood and fiber and whatnot. Lots of whatnot. Whatnot is my character's middle name at the moment. I love this wild horseradish jam or whatever it's called. Let's see now. Add the stacks, and then let's see what else I've got. Okay, well, these dandelions, I'm gonna eat at least one. Whoops. Okay. Of course I had to eat my best items, because that's just how this game rolls, especially in the beginning. You realize, okay, my character's gonna need some energy here in a minute. Alright, there we go. We've got something in the bin today, at least. And now we continue. I'm gonna hit the bus stop first and check this level of the backwoods. Then we'll go back through and around. That's not furniture. I'm gonna change that label. I'll do this. Make sure I'm up against it. Let's make it decor. Alright, that's better. I'll have to remember to fix that next time I pass through on my main character too, because instead of just installing the mod, I copied it over because I'm going to need the user data again. Eventually. Eventually. Okay, so nothing forgeable there. So we pass back through. Nope. Nothing forageable here either. Hi-ho, hi-ho, off to the mountains 'tis we go. Artifact. Cool. Of course, the other one's in the quarry. Alright, so that's it here. And off to the mines we go for our attempt at today's 5 floors, and she still has not bothered to check the fortune teller or the weather or even the Queen of Sauce, because in my headcanon she's not used to TVs and all that fun stuff. You just go and you do things. Superstition, who needs it? Alright. And she's completely ignoring the dwarf. Because, of course, in Tolkien lore, she would have been trying to kill said dwarf, and she chooses not to do that anymore unless she must. Debris. Where is it? My goodness, no monsters on that first level, just stone and geodes. Let's see here. No monsters on this floor either. But we're gonna head over here. Copper, copper, copper. Okay. Sometimes that thump, thump, thump makes me think I've stopped when I haven't, and it's just the character kicking things or whatever it is. I'm actually not sure what triggers that sound. Yes, yes, stamina's 50%. It was only 78 when I came in, so one must expect such things. Yes. There we go, we've got our slimes, a few of them at least. 10 of well over 1,000 she's gonna have to knock down to make any gold. Well, let's see. 10 plus 1,000 plus she's gonna see more than that over her... I guess we'll call it her career. Alright. And now, well, shoot. You know, if I had thought about it, I would have started at level 5. So I guess she's doing 1 to 5 again today. Because she is short on food. One bug meat does not a steak make. Oh well, that's alright. Ain't no real hurry. She needs to gather resources anyway. Oops. Let's see now. Let's see now. Anything else? Nah. No monsters. And at 23% stamina, with no particular way to recover it, I think it's best I let time run it and go whack a little bit of debris on the farm, and when I run out of juice for that, just call it a day. Fortunately, there's still plenty of weeds to whack. Let's see, initiation, how far have I got to go on that? 7 of 10 green slime defeated. 7 of 10 green slime defeated. You know, I think we're gonna try and do that, see if we can get any monsters. If we get stuck with no down ladders and don't have the energy to find any more, then so be it. The thing about the mine here is that you can... The elevator only shows up every 5 floors, but you can leave and respawn the floor, because these, unlike, I think, the Skull Cavern and the... or is it the Quarry Dungeon? Anyway, there are other dungeons that they only spawn once a day, whatever you do. Okay, still no monsters on this one, and no ladders. And there's a bug. Okay. There. At least I got that much done. The Adventurers Guild. You can imagine her puzzlement with this. Where she comes from. You kill things, and keeping score doesn't really get you any rewards. It just keeps you alive. I think what Marlon was saying was to wake his buddy Gil up. Okay, well. Now I guess she's just gonna look around here a minute. Okay, well I just learned something new about the game. I've already got 34,000 slimes killed, and since I literally just killed the 10th that got me into the Adventurers Guild, then that means that Marlon starts tracking you before he contacts you after he gives you that sword. And those, the work she's done already counts. Let's see. I did not see the bug count, so... Okay, let's see now. Let's go back. Huh. Was that 7 of 80? Because I think bats are 50. Let's see. Gotta slow this down. The way this isn't formatted very well. I can't actually look at it. I just have to listen fast, basically. No. Okay. Is that 50? Is that 50 of something and 7 of 80 insects that I've killed, or what? There really needs to be better differentiation. Let's try this. Okay, epic fail. Blank page. Thank you for nothing, that one. Alright then, so we'll just take that as she looked at the various goals and she's like, alright, whatever. But now we have more farm work to do. And let me think, do I want to... Let me go and... screw it. I'll go take that parsnip quest and see if maybe I've got one in the ground for him. Because today being the 7th, if I planted one, there's a chance it'll come up in time. Although I don't think so. I don't think I've got anything for him. But at least there's no penalty if you try to do the quest and you can't get it done. There's Caroline. Another human for her to ignore for the moment. You know, I found the neatest thing last night. Somebody did a cappella of one of the songs of the Stardew Valley soundtrack, and I hope they do the rest because it's... Assuming that it was a human voice and not AI produced, and you can AI produce just about any damn thing these days, it seems like, then the things that you can make the human voice sound like really are amazing. Alright, so I took the quest. Now, although I have no way to see stages, we shall head over and see if I have any chance at all of delivering it, because these daily quests, you have to do it the day you take it, or the next day, or it's gone, until something else pops up. Let's see here, any forgeable here? No. Farm entrance. Alright, there we go, it's already 6 o'clock. Okay, so we've got carrot, basil, rice, and I'm gonna keep the rice and use it for fish, I think. For the maki roll, because, well, it'll be foreign to her, but you know, just for fun, I think I'm gonna say that Willie taught our recipe or something. I don't know. Unfortunately, she'll have to use a cookout kit, but she's used to that. Probably different materials, but whatever. Okay, anyway, I'm done thinking aloud for the moment about how I'm going to roleplay her. So we've got carrot, basil, rice, spring onion, sugar beet, flour, canilla. I'm not sure how that's pronounced. More basil. No parsnips. Sorry, Mr. Mayor. You are out of luck. If I've got any mixed seeds, I'm going to plant them tomorrow. And I'm also going to make my furnace when I can. believe I just leveled up combat. Okay, that'll do for tonight. Alright, I need a moment before we carry on to day 8. Okay. Let's go. Hey, look. She actually remembered. Check the TV today. Partially cloudy with a light breeze. Expect lots of pollen. I won't bother her any, but Sam in town, he won't like it much. Not that she knows that. Welcome to Welbeck's Oracle, the only channel where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. Or did you say the only place where? Oh, okay. The only show where the voice of the spirits is channeled directly to you. If you say so. The spirits are very happy today. They'll do their best to shower everyone with good fortune. Except for Lewis. Sorry. Whoop. I missed the Queen of Souls. That's okay. I'll catch her Wednesday. We're living off the land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now listen up. Let's talk fences. Fences are useful for keeping weeds at bay and protecting crops. And then he says stone, iron, and hardwood last longer than regular wood. You think? But the way that it's laid out doesn't make any sense, just from my knowledge of the game. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's go and check the chests, because I want to see if I can make... Not yet. I believe I'm still short some copper. No, I'm not. Okay, let's see. Now... $20 nuggets, copper ore, 25 stones. Ta-da! There's a furnace. Scarecrow, 50 wood, and some coal. Do I have 50 pieces of wood? Not yet. Looks like 35. Well, that won't do. Won't do at all. Let's see. 7 nuggets of copper ore. I can make 1 bar then. So we'll take a lump of coal. And we'll put 2 lumps back in. 230 stones in there in the chest. Slime in there in the chest. for lack of anywhere else, just like with the batwing. Although I think I've been making a habit of selling those. Sap, yeah, you go in there too, I guess. Okay, so where would she put? I'm gonna do an experiment.
You've got mail.
Because I admit, I'm curious. Her natural instinct will be to put the furnace in the cave, which presumably has ventilation somewhere. But she's not gonna stick it in a wooden house, because she of all people knows that wood burns very well. Farmhouse, greenhouse. Well, so anyway, if Demetrius eats the furnace, I will be mildly perturbed, but lesson learned. I'll put it... Let's see. There. And then we'll take this. Oops. And we wait. There's our first bar. What was that? Journal updated, I think is what it said. Delivery, Lewis, 1 day left. You are SOL, sir. Apologies. Okay, so the journal update was simply clearing. Yep, you've made a bar now. Good for you. Now, the next time I get wood, if I really wanted to, and I don't think I'll actually do it, but I could just start going over to Clint put a chest in his shop, say off past, off by where he is, so that Lewis doesn't destroy it when he comes to collect his taxes. Or doesn't move it, I should say. And I should start putting bars there. Put put a bunch of copper. I gotta upgrade tools, obviously. So you need copper, you need iron, you need gold, you need iridium. But I don't think that's really necessary. I think I'm just gonna bring it with me when I need it. Harvestable flour. Good. Okay. Pretty good harvest. A lot of the crops ready today. Meh. I wonder where she actually gets it from. Orc Dad's not going to do that. Orc Dad probably doesn't even live. Okay, let's see what this new journal entry is about. Alright. So, what that letter said... It's the wizard. My sources tell me you've been poking around in the community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake. Yep, in the stone tower. I may have information concerning your rat problem. And there is a deliberate pause with rat problem. M. Rasmodius, wizard. Okay, Mr. Wizard. Let's ship all these crops out. Two canela flowers. Flour that can be used to make oil. I wonder if it's quicker than corn. Corn seems like it only takes an hour or so in the vanilla game. Spring onions. I'll keep the coal. I'm gonna need it. Basil. More basil. Oh my. Some gold. Alright. So we've got those in the shipping bin. And then we're going to go see the wizard. And then I think we need to go see Pierre again for some more seeds. I'm not sure what seeds I'm going to get this time. I think this time maybe I'll do some potatoes and such. Maybe some bean. Journal updated. We've got ourselves an event. I am Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truths. Mediary between physical and ethereal. Master of the seven elementals. Keeper of the sacred probably chalice. You get the point. Yeah. And you, Garlock, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold! You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language? Most interesting. Stay here. I'm gonna see for myself. I'll return shortly. Did he just teleport? No, he did. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest, what did they mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha! Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss scrub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? I don't know how you could avoid it. Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. I guess I got a stamina restore for drinking up. You gain the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of Junimo scrolls. Alrighty then, out we go. And because I am being difficult, I am not going to go and look at the Junimo scroll right now. Because if I do, I know me. If I look, I'll start filling it in. And the whole point of this challenge is not to do that. Hold on, why am I going to the farm? I need to go to town. Pierre gets my money, honey. Let's see now. Seed shop. Here we go. You know, if I had realized I was going to get a stamina restore, I would have saved that potion to the end of the day. And she's already done a bunch of crap, got tired. Alright, let's see what I want to plant. 10 days to mature, then keeps producing. So we'll get a couple harvests. It'll be good for her to learn about regrowable crops. So we'll get one of those. Cauliflower. 12 days. Sure. I'll try one of those. Potato seeds. Multiple potato possibility. That'll be good for her to learn about too. So, a couple of those. Tulip bulb. And just for fun, may as well do one. Besides, gotta have it for shipping anyway, eventually. Kale seeds. I hear that's actually good XP, so we'll do a few of those. Jazz seeds. Need one of those. Regular onion seeds. I guess we'll do one of those. Spinach. I believe I've already done the spinach. Buckwheat. Cabbage. Just one, I guess. Shallot seeds. I'm spending a lot of money on seeds, even though I'm only getting one each. This is not going to be helpful for strawberries when those come up, because those are a freaking 100 a pop, I believe. Lots of these. Okay. I'm planning to do some foraging and fishing, so I'm just going to take the hit today and then try to make up for it. Shallot, dill, parsley. I'm not going to do the morning glory, that's just too expensive. I think she'd be looking at that going, you're kidding. Pansy. I wonder though, given the price, is a morning glory worth a lot? That's one of them from the mods, obviously. Bluebonnet. Chamomile. That's probably used for tea once I get around to artisan goods. Or it could be. Peony, or peony I think it is actually. And violet. And all that, we're down to $29.50. Granted, we're gonna make some when things are shipped out later, but yeah, Pierre kills your earnings. It really does. But that is okay, because eventually you will outrun him. Alright, Lewis, get out of the way. Speaking of recouping Pierre's 5 pounds of flesh, let's grab... do I have full inventory? Yes, I do. Alright, alright. We'll pause time for the moment because it always takes me a while to farm and all that crap. Peppercorn, what's that? I don't think I can pick it up at the moment. I'll check it out in a little bit. Perhaps that's a spice. Anyway, I've got several kinds of seed to plant. I'm not playing this the way I originally planned. What I was originally going to do was to only plant regrowables like beans, something that is hardy and supposedly able to take the attentions of a less than skilled farmer. You know what? Speaking of less than capable attentions, water your crops. Apparently I haven't done that yet today. Alrighty then. Hello, kitty. Let's see now. This is some kale. There we go. Basil, gotta do some of that. Okay, let's see what seeds have we got left. Just chamomile. And now we load up the kitty's bowl. And we hope along the way for some mixed seeds to fill the rest of this soil up with. Because if she's going to have anything left for strawberries, she's going to have to lay off Pierre. Alright, let's see what's next. Lewis's SOL. I could cancel that, but I'm not gonna. It'll expire on its own, basically. Let's see. Got everything watered, but may as well fill my can up while I'm thinking about it. Move along. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go whack debris. Although at the moment they're taking the form of some small trees. Hold on, I've still got a couple of kale seeds hiding from me. Really? We can't have that. Okay, and we've still got some needing filled up, but it'll do. Let's see. Let's go see how it goes in the mines today. We'll try to make level 10. Do I have anything I need to drop first? Yeah. Let's plant those cauliflower seeds. Anything else I missed? Nope. Alright. So, we'll go inside. Let's see. And we'll drop off this copper bar. And I guess the fishing pole, because we're not going to shoot for level 20 today. That'll be a couple of game days. When we get down there, we're going to fish, though. And we'll leave the watering can at home, too. Don't have to water anything in the mines, fortunately. At least not these mines. So let's organize inventory just to tighten things up. Although that means that I will later have to move it again. And let's do our daily forage run now that I don't have my hands full. And then we'll go from there to the mines. Because basically what I want to try to do before I raise my fishing skill anymore is get my other skills up to where it is. That's just another way of challenging myself. Obviously, my skills are not all equal at the moment. Let's see what I've got, just to be specific. Oops. That's interesting. I wonder why this... It must be something to do with one of the other mods I've got in. Because I don't have any skills registered as 0. But I can't see the ones I know I do have. I think I'll have to post a log and ask which one might be interfering with the skill readout. Let's go see what this peppercorn is about. Spice. Peppery. Perfect for adding to any dish. Okay, there's some wild horseradish, but I cannot get to it from this point. That is on the other side. Now, one of the things that I know that my character does not is that at some point she's going to learn that Linus likes those wild horseradishes. Okay, let's see. That's it for the forage here. We'll go back through the farm, do the backwoods and the mountain first. Slip into town, sell to Pierre after we get a little recharge, if we get anything decent for that. And then head to the mines, I guess. what's next? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Was it just that one radish? Yeah, all that for one radish. Okay. And the only artifact, the only forgeable is the artifact I can't get to. Well, poo do you do? Well, since I'm pretty sure I'm less than half full on inventory, yeah, I'm just gonna go on into the mines. I'm not making a massive run with her anyway. We're just doing 5 levels a day if possible. Should have been heading for level 15 today, but I screwed up. Oh well. No more bugs. Alright, down we go. Okay, I know I've got a couple of quartzes. I guess that'll do. let's go. Oops. It helps if you do it with the right tool. It does. Okey-doke. Okay, it looks like we leveled up mining. Let's see here. Cave carrot. Because I'm going after some copper that I saw. Alright, that'll have to do. Because next up comes level 10, and we are down to, I would estimate around 15% stamina. I was getting the 10% stamina warning when I ate the carrot, and that got me up to 20. So yeah, well, actually we're at 12. Okay. Chest. Leather boots. Okay, Chief. Alrighty then. So that's today's goal met. And we are going to head on back and smelt some copper. Because it's got to be done. How much coal do I have on me? Okay, gotta get some more from the chest. Because I believe I've got enough for 6 bars. See how much I've got in the chest. Because I'm actually not sure what the precise count is of ore that I've got. Let's see. Let's just do it that way. See what else I can dump in. Okay, let's see. Axe, home, side. Okay. Cave carrots. Earth crystals. Alright, let's see. We'll sell some quartz. Pick up the fishing rod and the watering can because we're going to need them sooner rather than later. 30 nuggets of copper ore. Score. Right. And now we're just making copper. Fortunately, it only takes half an hour. Because it's going to be yet another late night. We'll be getting to bed, say about 1 o'clock. And because I need to save up for strawberry seeds, I'm not going to immediately upgrade any of my tools. Actually, this is one of those things that in a sane world, according to her, she could do herself being a blacksmith. But that's not how this game rolls. I guess I could say that she's renting his forge, but whatever. Whatever. Okie doke, that is it. Let's see. We will sell a few amethysts too. I haven't had her start breaking those yet, those geodes. Let's see, we'll sell the slime, the bat wings. Basically what I'm going to do, just for funsies, is wait until I've got a bigger collection and just drop a bunch of crap off to Gunther at once. Just for funsies. And we're selling just about everything at the moment because she is a broke bleep and needs all the money she can get. Okay, level 2 mining. Obviously, that's one of the things that would not jive with her actual experience, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you just roll with the game. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a minute because I'd like to do some troubleshooting, try to figure out what is messing with my skill rating in the mods, so that I can try to report it to the creator. So we will be back momentarily. Okay. I'm back. I think, anyway. Same weather tomorrow. More pollen. Joy of joys. Spirit's not in a good mood? Well, that's okay too. A rice shoot, huh? That's it for the mineable, huh? Okay then. Off we go to water our crops. When I find some soil, I'll throw in the rice shoot. So much for the order I had going. But that's how it always goes. Alright. Let's see. More basil ready to harvest. Okay, not much of a harvest, but that's okay too. Oh, 4 of them. Well, well. Let's get those in the ground then. I thought I only had 1. Oops. Okay. So now it's time to load up the can again. Fortunately, we ran out of seeds at the same time, so... Let's go see what's going on in town, if there's any requests she might be able to handle. And of course we're gonna forage while we're at it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Oops. Nothing today. Okay. Well, well, well. Let's see if there's anything in the bus stop and then that level of the backwoods, and then we'll just go from there. Oops. Nope, there we go. Race shoot. I thought I'd hit the wrong spot. Okay. Seed spot and wild horseradish, but they're all on the other side. Okay. In that case... Here we go, the forest. We'll go that way. Ah yes, that's something that we need to check out. Because if I'm playing her as an orc, then she needs a decent hat, because orcs do not get along well with the sunlight. Unfortunately for her, plants do. Just one hat, huh? That won't do. She doesn't care if she gets wet. She wants something with a wide brim. Excuse me. Let's see here. Nope, no forageable here today. So we go on through to the backwoods, and from there the mountains. Because, as usual, we have mining progress to attempt to make. That's bad luck day or no. And I think when you're starting out is when the luck stuff really matters more, because everything takes more stamina. Hold on, let's see about that rice shoot right quick. Here we go. Gonna plant that bad boy. I know it would be easier if I grew this next to water deliberately, but well, that's one of those things that I haven't figured out where the water is on this farm yet, except for one tile. And more importantly, to my roleplay, that is something that my character needs to learn about. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're out of those. Alright, let's go. On we go, onward ever onward. Carrot seeds. Useful things. Carrot seeds. And again, we are short on food stuff. Oh well. We may not make 5 floors today. As a matter of fact, I am tempted to just work on the debris on the farm because that's something that needs to be done anyway. But because my character never takes the easy route, oops. Let's see here. Green algae. Just one piece, huh? Ancient seeds, another one that'll be going to Gunther. Although it would be also good for her to plant one at some point. That is all in the future. And we got, let's see, how many carrot seeds we got now? 3 carrot seeds. Yeah, we'll plant those 2 when we get back, because I'm sure there's room. A slime-infested floor. Joy of joys. I love these names. Some of these creatures just have weird names. Alrighty then. And that is that. There's floor 15. Oh my. We have monsters here too. Okay, we don't have to do everything on this floor, because this is as far down as I intended to go today. Let's see. Carrot. We got some more algae. I think I'll eat that first. Ah, let's see where that leak is. One leak and then the unreachable artifact. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Well, first let's get those carrot seeds in the ground. there. That's done. Dandelion, in you go. Same with you, horseradish. And I'm still gonna sell the slime. Just for funsies. Quartz, I've already got a few of those saved, so in the bin with you. I think I'm gonna eat that algae. Because I want to do some debris. I need 3 lumps of coal because we have more bars to smelt. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, to keep the rice or not. I don't think it's very valuable either way, but nothing is that I'm selling at the moment. But it might be useful. Actually, do I have the cookout kit yet? I don't think I do. So we'll sell this one for the moment. There's really no hurry. She can always start cooking next year, or the year after that, or the year after that. Meow. And meow to you too, kitty. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Three ore into the chest for later work. Okay. Only thing else, there's the sword. The sap is useless. We'll drop it in the bin and use it later on something else because it is not food. Ancient seed goes in the chest too. Fiber stone in the chest. Geode in the chest. Okay. Algae. I don't think I want to know who actually eats this stuff. And the last bar is in. Now we'll do a little bit of debris. And here we are on day 10. You must only get experience from farming when you harvest. Well, anyway. Time to pick up the debris from last night. I saw some monsters attack me while I was heading toward the farm. Oh, she did it again. She didn't bother to check either the weather for tomorrow or the spiritual stuff. Let me go make sure I've got lots of water. I think it was probably still pretty full. I would still like to mark that bridge, or that, whatever that is. I have no idea where it is. And that should be enough for me to make a scarecrow and mark off another quest. But first we have more water. What did I just do? Oh, damn, I had my axe out. I took it up. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Since I goofed, I'm gonna go and grab another seed. Actually, I'm not. Pierre's closed. If I want to do it, I'm gonna have to go Joja, and I'm not gonna pay them extra. But seeing as I'm headed that way anyway, I'll forage and I will check, see what's on the boards today. Okay, can't get to the leak from there, so it's in that other level. Nope, nothing today. So okay, I didn't notice those yesterday, but there are somebody today, so we'll go and get those onions, those spring onions. Just one. Really? That's kind of sad. No, none of those. Just the one leak, nothing special today. Okay, and that same artifact spot that is going to torment me forever and ever and ever. Okay, 37%. We're just going to take it back to the farm for today and gather more debris, because we don't have the juice to make a serious mining effort. Missed some crops, it appears. Oops. Okay. There's more rice ready. And that's it, just the one today. Okay. So let's go find some debris. With our last scraps of energy. I goofed. Where is none? There we go. That's what I'm looking for now. Water. Just labeling another tile. Okay, that'll have to do. There is always more debris, seemingly, but that's all we've got today. Now, we shall craft a scarecrow. Ta-da! Well, let's see. I guess I'll have to just get rid of that sap. Geode in there, coal in there, stone in there, fiber in there, mixed seeds I'm going to plant tomorrow. Artifact in there, prehistoric rib, wood in there. Now, what I should have done was to probably drop that sap instead of trashing it. Oh well. I'm gonna get more sap than I know what to do with, and it won't take long. Let's see. Mixed seeds. Did I say I was gonna plant them tomorrow? No. I'm gonna plant them tonight. Change my mind. There goes the water. Let's see. And we'll put our scarecrow right about there. And then we'll head over to the shipping bin. I could keep that, but I won't. Because at this moment, I am looking for all the money I can get. Okay. And that is it. Which is why I'm selling everything under the sun. Because I don't have much of anything. Mail call. Mail call. Gather around, everyone. Well, you know what? Strangely enough, that reminded her, you know what? I don't know what's on the tube today. Clear tomorrow. Spirits are neutral, huh? Strangely enough, in my experience, sometimes that's when the day's the hardest. Oh, goodness. I realized something. I just missed the Queen of Sauce again yesterday. Oh well. Hehe. Advertising scarecrows in a backpack. She's already done that. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. I'll probably turn it back up again on another day when I'm more in the mood for it. But right now I want it turned down. Let's see. Clay. I don't think she's got any of that yet. Not sure. If she does, she sold it. She sold most things. Okay. Now it's time to water the crops. Of course. Well, we can fix that. Out of water. Kitty getting in the way. Didn't need any water on the tater, already had some. Okay. Oops. Ha! Robin lost her axe. Well, well, well. So Garl's like, alright, I gotta be out and about doing things anyway. Looks like we've taken care of all the crops. Let's see now. Shipping ban over here. Goodness gracious. All that, and there was only one thing to toss in the bin. Foraging must happen today. So we will first go through the bus stop, check that and that level of the backwoods, and then we'll head on into town, see if there's any orders I might be able to handle today. And then we'll go from there. Peppercorn. Oops. Nothing forageable at all in the backwoods today. Okay. Town entrance. Town guarantees at least one daffodil anyway, this season. Which reminds me that I need to go pick up a shallot, because I screwed up yesterday. And of course, the day I say you're pretty much guaranteed a daffodil in town, there's no forageable. Stardew Valley gets the last laugh. Or at least it gets that one. I'll get others. Let's see what we've got today. Nothing. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. What else do I want to plant some more of? I think I'll do a couple more potatoes. Just for funsies. Oops. And of course, digging up artifact tiles means that I have gotten my system all messed up, where I once upon a time had organization. Anyway, today I think she's just gonna stick around on the farm and work on the debris. Oops. Actually, that reminds me. Nope, she's still gonna go forage. Wasn't anything in town, but she always has to do that at this point in the game. And I keep doing it on my primary save most days anyway. Even though it's no longer crucial to survival, we'll say. Oh. We've got an event with the kids. Ew, it smells, says Jazz. Vincent, why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. Kids, especially boys. Jazz says, I think Gunther has the key. Vincent, Professor Gunther, the man who runs the museum, why do you think he has it? Jess says, I saw a big rusty old key fall out of his pocket one time. This is a creepy sewer door like this just has got to be a match for a rusty old key. I have to agree with her on that one. Jess says, there's something moving around in there. If you say so. Alright. No forageables today, but we do again have some harvestable onion, which I guess counts. Harvestable spring onions especially. Quite the haul. Just leveled up foraging too, I think. Okay. Let's see now. We got some peppercorn. And that is it. Okay. We found the axe. Better return it to Robin. So, okay. My character will meet someone else. You then have to ask why. Actually, she's not going to meet Robin for... Well, yeah, I guess she is meeting Robin for the first time. No, second. Because she was part of the introduction that I skipped. Anyway, you have to ask why someone would ask for something as important as a lost axe from a complete stranger. And Robin says, hey, found my axe. What a relief. I almost chopped my toe off with the other one I was using. Which kind of actually makes me question her technique. Big chest. She'll want that one sooner rather than later, I'm sure. But right now, she cannot afford that. Or even if she can, she really can't because she's going to have other stuff she has to do first. Workbench. That one's going to be useful too. I think what I'll probably do is place it between those two chests that I've had her make so far. But meanwhile, she's looking around at all this stuff that's supposed to be decoration and going, why? Why bother? You have to remember she's used to caves where decoration is things that YouTube would not like me to talk about. Okay. So now she's looking around going, okay, there's this robin. Well, she said she does a bunch of stuff, so let's see about it. Not at the moment. And you can imagine her looking at all those blueprints and just kind of waving it off. Yeah, okay. Maybe later. Not now. Let's look at coop, barn, silo, well, stable, shed, cabin, shipping bins, pet bowls. I mean, just, you know, Robin is the go-to for anything that has to be built. But when you are broke and in survival mode, that's all luxury. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do today? Let's go grab this leek. And then there's that artifact spot that we still can't get at and won't be able to for a considerable amount of time. Let's see about that peppercorn. Excuse me. Real rude. My character is at a complete loss with that one. Okay, well, anyways, it's blocked off. So, let's see. I think we'll shoot for level 20 today. And if we hit it, maybe we'll do some fishing just to see what we get. If it's anything other than trash. Seeing as I'm still bringing the rod. Well then. Some more seeds to plant. Time for ladder hunting. Ta-da! Okay, we got some copper and quartz on this level, and we got some bugs. Doesn't look like we're going to make level 20 today. Because we have full inventory already on level 17. Got some things to plant. And we're running out of energy too, so... Let's see here. No, we don't have any thing that I really want to drop. But we can, with a little luck at least, get to level 20. If we can get to that, well, yeah. If we can get through to the down ladder. There. And now we can come here anytime we want and fish. And we've got some more copper that we can make. I believe it's 10, maybe 11 pieces of ore by now. So that's a good 2 bars. I don't remember if I have any amethysts or not, so I'll hold on to this one just in case. Okay, now let's get these seeds in the ground. Organize inventory so I can find them. And another rice shoot. Same to you, kitty. Let's see here. Looks like I do not have an amethyst. So we'll drop that amethyst in there. And we'll put one of the nuggets in. And the clay. And the fiber. Stone. Bug meat. In you go. And there that is. The second copper bar is in the furnace. Okay. And we've got a dozen copper bars. That's enough for 2 tools. We've got 1, 2. I don't think the scythe is upgradable, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5 if you count the trash can. But I think that the scythe only upgrades when you unlock the quarry mine and get the Grim Reaper statue down there. Or for Iridium when you get your farming mastery. Cookout kit, level 3 foraging, good. 725. That's good money for her. Clear weather, perfect weather for the egg festival. That's what that was. Except I just don't associate eggs with strawberries, so I could not think of it. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Would she go to... I guess she does have to go to that one.
You've got mail.
For the strawberries. She's like, do I get to eat them? These eggs you want me to hunt? No? Why? What am I supposed to do with them? Okay. We've got the harvestables. Now it's time to water the crops again. Okay. Everything is watered now. Time to check and see what's what today. What can I find? What can I do? Which reminds me that I had not yet collected the money for recovering Robin's axe. Let's see. Nope, nothing forageable here. And also, nothing forageable here. Watch me run into Lewis because he's right there by Pierre's. He loves to do that. Ah! Pegged it. Get out of the way, boy. Nothing today. That reminds me, just out of curiosity. Nope, no hearts yet with Robin, even though I brought her her favorite axe. Oh well. Let's see. The forest. We shall check the forageables there. I expected to be thin after yesterday's massive influx of onions, but we shall see. Actually, it's probably not going to be more than another day or two before salmonberry season begins, and I'm going to really miss Angela because, okay, there's some onions, but the last time Angela on my primary save got to forage salmonberries, she got like 300 and some. I mean, it was just crazy. Because she's got foraging profession buffs, and she's got high foraging skill, obviously being within a quarter of the way of perfection. And to be honest, perhaps her nearness to perfection is one of the reasons I chose to start the second save now. I had originally planned to do it only when she got perfection. But Saturday I just was in the mood and I was like, you know what, let's just do it. Because for me, the first part of a game, pardon me, is often the most what's the word I'm looking for? Enthralling, engaging. When you're learning about things, or your character is, and you can put yourself in that new space again where you're like, yeah, this is cool. And by the time you get close to perfection, you're like, okay, yeah, here we go again. I've been there, done that. This time, this character. But you know, I miss when I did blah 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 blah. So whatever it happens to be, you fire up a new save and you go do it. Or, in my case, you come up with a totally different roleplay angle and just play it in your head. And because you don't have anything else to go on, you upload it to YouTube and expect people are laughing at you if they bother to watch. But that's okay too. Let's see. I am seeing that we're out of forageables and onions here, and I was just muttering, talking to you. Moving along. I have things to do. Nope, just the one. Oh, well. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we got things that we need to sell off before we try the mines today. Because, dun dun dun, we have over half full inventory. Carrots are actually good to have when you can get them. And let's see. We'll see. We'll try to get down to level 25 today and see how many of those carrots I have to eat to make it. I don't remember if we checked the fortune stuff today, but just for fun, let's go. I don't remember. I know we checked the weather. So, pardon me for repeating content for a minute. Okay. And something I'm curious about, mainly just out of sheer curiosity, and that's really the only reason, is do they have a cheap cherry tree at the traveling cart today? I doubt it. But, just for funsies, we shall check. Because apparently the cherry trees are sometimes pretty cheap out there, comparatively speaking, anyway. So it would be kind of neat if she decided, okay, I'll plant one of those. Why would she? Who knows? But that's the fun part sometimes. Impulse. No. A bay sapling. That is interesting. Because it'll be one of the few things it does produce during winter. Obviously, these are things that are because of the mods. Anyway. Let's see now. That's a copper here. That is why I'm lingering on this floor. I've got 2 or 3 down letters. Okay, so here we go. picked up some things we dropped along the way loot-wise, and now we're heading for the down ladder. For 25. Okay. There we go. Let's see what we've got this time. Gonna have to pick up some more coal, but we're okay on that. Let's see here. But we have the stuff for 5 more bars of copper. And also some more seeds to plant. Asparagus. That's definitely one from the mod. Okay, so let's go and grab a couple more lumps of coal. And let's see. $27 nuggets of copper ore, so we put these. Actually, let's pick these 4 up. And we'll grab some more coal, because between those we have enough for 6 bars. So we'll put that one back in. And let's see, 2 geodes in the chest. Hardwood in the chest. Amethyst, I think I saw one of those up top. Or was it a topaz? Yeah. Okay. We'll take 2 of those out and sell them. Fiber in. Bug meat in. I can probably make some steaks now and definitely bait. Stone in. Wood in. Topaz in. I'll keep a couple of those. Retaining soil in. Sap in. I'm going to sell the slime today. So, That's that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Should I play the Egg Festival or not? I think I'm gonna take a break after this day. Okay, that is the last of the bars today. Now, if my character was the social type, this would be the perfect time to go to the saloon. But she insists on getting her stuff together first before she inflicts herself on the town as she thinks it. You can imagine her confusion tomorrow at the festival. She's gonna be going, what? Like I said, why do I want to hunt these eggs? Do I get to eat them? No, I have to give them back to you. What's it for then? And I may be back later to finish off this week. As a matter of fact, actually, I'm not going to end the video, although I should, because I'm sure it's longer than anybody but me watches. Let's see, 7 drops of slime sure in the bin with them. Anyway, I'm just going to take a break for a minute, and I will be back. Imagine that. In bed before the sun is. There's just something wrong with that for an orc. Orcs aren't even supposed to be doing things in the daytime if they can help it. Okay, so today we're calling this one early. Wait a minute. I goofed. Second time today. I've got 2 totally different setups for this, and loading one setup for the other save file just doesn't work according to plan. Anyway, my goal with the remainder of this video is to get through the 13th and 14th day of spring. Let me look at that right quick. I didn't look at that last time I had it. Ah, okay. Now we got ourselves a festival here. And my character is going, okay. That's interesting. That one's probably... That one would have to be one that is from the mod, because that is definitely not vanilla. So, I'll get a few of those, and we'll do that next summer. Other than that, Pierre, you have nothing. Oh, I wonder if those egg message tiles are, where they are. I don't know. Because I can't get to that one either. Marlin's in the way there. He says even with his bad leg, he never misses the town festival. There's always a gift box at these festivals, and I can never ever get to it. Yes, well, I seem to be blocked at the moment. I have to try to figure out how to enter this command in since I'm stuck and these characters aren't moving. Okay. I go to check out a tile and end up in a bug place where I can't do check. Because they're both blocking the doorway completely. Okay, I don't know how that happened, but fine, I'm out. So, for any not equipped with visuals, I am talking to Lewis, and he's saying, "Is everybody ready for the egg hunt?" The kids are apparently excited. He says, "Calm down. You'll need all your energy to win the prize." And meanwhile, my character's going, "What's the big deal here?" Because she, of course, has no idea what the prize is, and frankly, at the moment, neither do I. I do not remember. And she doesn't get the point of egg hunts to begin with if you can't eat them. So this will be fun for her. I slowed time down to, I think I did 1.5, because having to listen and move is naturally slower than... Oh, there it is! And as you can tell, the pickup is kind of slow too, because I'm trying to move immediately, but I'm having to sometimes press the key twice. I think it's still Abigail. Oh my, I was wrong. Perfect. Straw hat. Okay, I'm gonna pause time for a minute because it always takes me a while to plant seeds. And if you want best production out of the strawberries, even if you don't have fertilizer handy. You want to get them planted the moment you bring them back from the festival. I wonder if strawberries are going to be among the ones that are changed by the mods I've got in. Let's see, how many seeds have I got left? Just one. Well then, I know exactly where I'm going to put it. Because she's standing on a rice tile and there's an empty one. Let's go. Okay. And I could do the usual foraging and stuff, but I think I'm just going to let that ride today. And actually let her productivity be reduced by a festival. Typically, I don't do that, but today I am. Oh boy. Lots and lots of stuff this time. Level 2 farming. She's going, sprinkler. What's a sprinkler? You mean I can actually put something out that doesn't make me have to water the crops every day? Ha! Cat's in the way now. I was kind of pinned between a cat and a bush. That's awkward. Because intelligent people don't do that, and intelligent animals move. Okay, so that's the crops watered. Now let's go do some harvesting, it seems. Okay, now let's see what's required for this drying rack, out of curiosity. Copper bar and an iron bar for the sprinkler. She hasn't hit iron yet, so none of that. $15 pieces of wood, 15 of stone, an earth crystal, and a copper bar for the mail machine. She could do that, but there's no point because she doesn't have eggs. $20 pieces of wood, 15 strands of fiber. She might actually be able to do that. I'm going to pause time for the moment because A, I need a moment myself, and B, I'm about to do something that's going to take a while. That is something well, basically I'm going to clean up some more debris, make sure I've got some resources, clear up some farm space, all that fun mess. That really isn't all that fun, but has to be done. Normally I would just go and check what's in my chests, but I'm not going to do that this time, because there is still stuff that needs to be cleared. I'm going to clear what I can, short of chopping down a bunch of trees. Let's see. Is that another water tile? Yes, it is. Now let's see. Can I find a place to cross? Apparently not. Although I wonder if that's a bridge or a ford. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a ford, just for what's the word I'm looking for here? Just for flavor. I don't know if it actually is a ford. Let me take my head, clear up an ear so I can hear. Yeah. Right there, that's the edge. I think there may be two on here, but I know there's at least one, whatever it is I'm calling it. I'll precautionarily give it a 1 in case I find one of the other ones. There. That's something else I need to be collecting, is these seeds. Because they are field snacks, which are quite useful, especially at low levels. Yep, there's another one. Dog is going insane. There's no telling why. He's been barking for 10-15 minutes at least. Probably something across the street or a cat in the yard. Nothing I would notice if I looked. Pun not intended. Where'd that fork twig go? There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Got that too. Okay, water to the north. So we'll mark that. And another one over here to the east. And we'll mark it too. Water. Water.
Ops window 32.0. Start virtual camera button. Stop recording button.